Reinforcements have arrived. Battle control terminated.
Stop playing with that thing. I've just got to adjust this. Give me the sequence calculations. Now! They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by. Herr Hitler.
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe. Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Gradenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. At once. Acknowledged. Of course. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. The construction options. Training. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Waiting order. Very well. At once.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Reporting. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Very well.
Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledge. At
Training.
once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting at once. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting at once. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Waiting orders. At once. Agreed.
Mission accomplished.
Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrensk facility?
Impossible! My security was...
Inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well,
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Krieg again and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
For king and country.
Mission saved. Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Of course. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Very
have
well.
arrived.
Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Waiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Of course. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once.
Mission accomplished.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting acknowledged. Comrade affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade acknowledged. Comrade affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Yes,
Construction
affirmative.
complete. Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting for
Building.
knowledge. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At
Training.
once.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Ready as always. Very well.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agree. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Once.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting course. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Silence needed.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Course. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Silence.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed. Mission accomplished.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic. They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so, and your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Colchis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reconstruction options.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Building.
Very well. Reporting. Agreed.
Construction
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reconstruction
Acknowledged.
options.
At once.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting order. Agreed.
Reconstruction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Report. Very well. Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Of course.
Reconstruction options.
Ready and waiting. Course.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
course.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed.
Building.
Very well.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative. Once.
Training.
Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very
Training.
well. At once. At once. Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Reconstruction options. Building.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Very well. Agreed.
complete.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready. Locomotive power.
Acknowledged.
Building.
At once. Yes, sir.
Silence.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Agreed.
Construction complete.
Very well. Of course. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Silence needed. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Waiting
Building.
order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
First objective
Affirmative.
met. New construction options. The base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Unit ready. Building. On
Wait,
hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Report. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Mission
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Mission saved.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Report
Affirmative.
acknowledged. 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 Report acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Construction options.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Second objective. Mission accomplished.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction. Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Vehicle reportive. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Mission saved. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Yes, sir.
The base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. 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 Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade, acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative. Affirmative.
needed. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction complete. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Silos needed.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Mission safe.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Что? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Timer started. 30 minutes. Unit lost. Mission saved.
Report read. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Reporting. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Ready. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost. Mission failed. Mission loaded. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Mission saved. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Control center deactivated.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center. Mission accomplished.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love and to give you a city for your birthday.
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? Oh, you waste our time with magic shows?
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again. It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Allies support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradinko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Reconstruction options.
Awaiting orders. Reporting at once.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Reconstruction options. Low power.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Of course. Of course. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Very well.
Building.
Reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
At once.
Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged. At once.
Ready.
Very well. At
Building.
once. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Low power.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting. At once. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building. Construction complete.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Training. Mission saved.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Base is under attack.
Waiting for affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Waiting
Training.
for affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Cannot deploy here. Training.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Yes,
Construction.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit ready.
reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. On hold.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes,
needed.
sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle report.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval
Ready and waiting.
lost. Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting for affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Comrade? Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia.
But you?
You have always stood by me. When I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
Death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
Curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Low power. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Repairing.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Building.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. No problem. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Prepare. Construction complete. Construction options. Unit prepared. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Prepare. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Prepare.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission safe.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting for acknowledged. Waiting for acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit prepared. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission safe.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle
Unit ready.
reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No problem. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Advancement in the Soviet army can be rapid. Continue to accumulate victories, and the future is yours. One of our convoys is moving through enemy territory. You have been assigned to defend the convoy as they move through the area. Be sure that they reach their destination intact. As a reward for your esteemed service, you have been given a great honor. Our latest advancement in air warfare, the MiG attack aircraft, is at your disposal. Essentially a bomber. Use it to destroy heavy concentrations of Allied armor. With this, and your standard complement of Yak aircraft, you should have no problem in keeping the convoy safe.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Reinforcements have arrived. Convoy approaching.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir, acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Yes. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Building. Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Signal flare.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Lost. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Echo affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Comrade.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Comrade, affirmative.
Mission saved.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting.
Timer started.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Engineering.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. At once.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Mission saved. Structure sold. Unit Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
10 minutes remain.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting at once. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Very well. Reporting. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yeah, okay.
Spotlight ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Ready and waiting.
Timer started.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Of course. At once. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Yes, sir.
10
At once.
minutes remain. Mission accomplished.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The chronosphere?
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Report for acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once.
New construction
Waiting
options.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Report affirmative. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Agreed.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Base
Ready
is
and
under
waiting.
attack.
At once.
New construction options. Unit ready. Training. On
Comrade
hold.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Waiting
Training.
affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Acknowledged. Ready and affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Silos.
Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Low power.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission
Acknowledged.
saved. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Report affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction
Waiting
complete.
order once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Yes,
Waiting
sir.
order.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Building. Building.
Report
Unit
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Insufficient
reporting.
funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Building. Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade.
Awaiting
Comrade.
orders.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Awaiting orders. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Comrade,
ready.
affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting for knowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Waiting for knowledge. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Waiting for knowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting for acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Traffic. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Mission saved.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Waiting order.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. At once.
Silos needed. 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 lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Select target. Silos needed. Silos needed. Mission saved. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Building. Unit ready. Silos needed. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Play it again.
I want it.
The Allies are calling it chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Grodenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General?
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Very well. Waiting orders.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders at once. Very well.
Vehicle report.
Waiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged at once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report 3. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Once. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting affirmative.
Reporting affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting affirmative. Waiting order. Very well. At once. Reporting. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Report agree. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agree. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Report agree. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Acknowledged. Once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Construction
Agreed.
complete. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. At once. At once.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir. At
complete.
once.
New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Agreed. 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 At once. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Building. Select target. Construction
Yes, sir, at once.
complete. Building. Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Prepare. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Course. Once.
Insufficient
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. At once.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Agreed. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Spy plane.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Agreed. Reporting, yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Building.
Report agreed. Affirmative, agreed. Very well. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Report agreed.
Training.
Yes, sir, agreed. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Affirmative. Yes,
Training.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well.
Mission saved. Building.
Engineering.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Training.
order. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Low power. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Select target. Insufficient funds. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Cancel. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Lost. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
building. Building. Construction complete. Select target. Unit lost. Select target. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spike.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting on affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Very well. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction options. Building. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Building.
At once. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Construction options. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Prepare. Unit ready.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. The base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Waiting on affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Waiting on affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Our base
At
is
once.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Waiting on affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Mission saved. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Of course.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting on affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silence.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Silence needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Silence.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Silos needed. Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Timer started.
Acknowledged.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining. Silos needed.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Low power.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Silos needed. Warning, 4 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the chronosphere.
Losing the chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report agreed. Very well. Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Report affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Report at once. Reporting. Very well.
Vehicle reported.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building. Mission saved. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Select target. Silos needed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At
Silos.
once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Report.
mission failed. Mission loaded. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting on affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders at once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Spy plane ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Spy plane
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Construction complete. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Mission saved. Construction complete. Spy plane ready.
Yes, affirmative.
Building. Select target. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Comrade,
Spy plane
acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Mission saved. Insufficient funds. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting affirmative, yes sir. Waiting orders, yes sir. Agreed, yes sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes sir.
Unit ready.
At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Yes sir.
Lost.
Yes sir.
Spy plane Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Echo reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Insufficient
Ready and waiting.
funds.
Very well.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Iron curtain charging. Low power. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Sufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and wait. Very well.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting course. Vehicle report affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Mission
Acknowledged.
saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Iron Trojans ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting.
Select target. Iron
Yes, sir.
Trojans charging.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Engineering.
funds.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
spotlight ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Structure complete.
Acknowledge.
Spotlight ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. No problem. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Engineering. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Mission saved. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting, Captain.
Mission failed. Mission loaded. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed. Mission loaded. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Building. On hold. Building. Cancel. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Iron curtain ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Iron curtain
Affirmative.
charging.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
once. Of course. At once.
The base is under attack.
Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spike lane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Select target. Silos needed. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Perfect.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Spike lane ready. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Mission loaded. Select target.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Of course. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Knowledge.
Awaiting orders at once. Very well.
Mission saved.
At once. Agreed.
Select target. Silos needed. Construction complete. New construction options. Silos needed. Reinforcements have arrived. Iron curtain ready.
Awaiting orders.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Mission saved. Building. Select target.
Report agreed.
Iron curtain.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
building. Unit ready. Building. Mission saved.
Report agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, secondary. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Objective mission accomplished.
This was not to happen. The chromosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the general is not responsible for the destruction of the chromosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the general is at fault.
Yet, comrade, it was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the general of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kuko? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov. If the chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team! A continental Soviet Union is our destiny!
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Mission saved. Battle control